Mic is on, should be live. Should be live any second. Should be live now. There we go. Meow's back. I am early tonight. Yeah, I thought I'd start early. I was just sat doing nothing, so you might as well do some stuff. That's awesome. We can hear me. Nice. Right. I think I cleared stuff up last night, but I'll just take a look. Yeah, we did nicely. Cleaned everything up. Right. Right, okay. Playing Juno New Origins. Nice, man. I've tried to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 today, and I just cannot load into it at all. Seems like everyone's having the same problems. Really annoying. What will happen for the next 30 or so minutes? Not a lot, really. I'm going to be working out how to expand the space station. Pretty much looking at what's going to launch those bits. Probably the same thing that launched the actual cores. What else? I don't think we've got anyone else to send up to the space station. Oh, we have actually. Oh no, I was meant to look at water. That's what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to, while we're getting started, I was just going to make another suicide pod thing with one of these little capsules. Single man thing. I want to see if I've come back yet. Oh, I need a craft first. Oh. What are we on? Diamond 1. Right. A miniature land decal, that might be cool. Let's have a look. Oh nice, I'm still gone. Septonian, didn't we bring him back last night? Oh right, yeah, I've got some launches to do, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I must have reverted the flight, did I? I can't remember. Okay, so I'm going to launch people up there first. I'm going to play Juno and I'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay, dude? So I'll do another launch of our crew on the crew curving capsule. Oops. And who we got on board? Meredith Septonian. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to be on board. He wants to be back on Earth, didn't he? But Leonardo wanted to go up. Septonian, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. How's your day been? You want to stay on Earth still with Septonian? You want to do some human testing on Earth? So I'm just about to launch a few more people up. Yeah, those will do. Hello from Arizona, USA. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? How's the weather in Arizona? It's so cold in England. I've got a blanket on my feet tonight. Or around my legs. It was already 0 when the sun went down, and it's just been dropping ever since. All the water's frozen outside. My pond's frozen. Like my fish are still alive, and the frogs. What am I doing? We're ready to go, aren't we? All the staging is... sorry, correct. Now, let's save that, and let's go for launch. Septarian, I was watching your channel last night. I do believe I subscribed to you. You should have way more subscribers, man. You put a lot of effort into your content. I honestly think you make better content than I do. I was laughing so much watching those videos, man. 72 Fahrenheit today, down to 36. Ooh. Ariane's back. Welcome back, dude. We're just about to launch some more of our crew up there. Hopefully now you can see your names, because I've changed stuff about. So yeah, I can see that. So you can see yourselves. Brilliant. Okay, right, we need to get rid of that. Select our space station. Set as target. To our ascent guidance and launch into the plane of that in 5 hours. Hopefully our launches will go okay tonight. Right, let's engage autopilot and hit auto warp. I don't know why that turns off every time. And when are we going to get our launch? It'll be in daytime, nice. Okay. Thank you very much for saying that. Words can't describe how happy I am to hear that. No, it's true, man. You should have way more subscribers. I'll tell you what. When I do my next sort of special stream, or I think we'll bring back Crazy Rocket Night at some point. But when I do my next special stream, I'll showcase one of your videos, man, if that's okay. Because I want people on this channel to see your stuff, because it's brilliant content, man. Give me ideas as well. Made me think I might need to get a little bit more less serious with my editing and that, because honestly it's just made me laugh so much. Smash that like button. I don't think I've ever said that. But so I don't do that kind of thing enough, like how to like the stream or whatever, but you always do, like always look back like, wow, I've got loads of likes on that. Good evening, Catalin. How's it going? Glad to see you back. Just dropped by to say hi on the way to bed. I hope you have awesome dreams, man. Cheers for stopping by. That's awesome. I do believe. Have we got you on the flight list? I don't actually know. I'll write your name down just in case we haven't. No, I don't think you're on the list, so let's get you on that as well. You don't mind if I share your stuff? Awesome, man. Yeah, everybody should go and take a look at Zeptonian's channel, because he makes good content on KSP. It's funny, man, it's really funny. Everything's looking good so far. Awesome. Catalin, do you want to be a pilot, an engineer, a scientist, or a tourist? Let's get a bit closer on that for you. Close that down now. Engineer, yeah, that's fine. Sweet, we're going to have so many people on this space station. I'm glad it doesn't lag with loads of people on there though, that's good. Thought it was going to on the when we first got up there, but it seems to be alright. Absolutely booming. I can't remember who was in here last night, but did you guys watch the Starship launch? I started streaming last night and had a really random power cut. Like my computer just restarted, that was it, and the lights flickered. But none of the power went off inside my house, just out here. It's on a separate circuit though. But it's a bit random. So I had to come back on stream, I was really late. I'll be right back, awesome. What are your plans for tonight? I see the title is Building a Space Station, curious about little details, if you'd like to share them. Yeah. So after I've taken a few people up there, I've put 2 station cores together and I'm going to be going outwards in like a T shape from there with a couple more station cores on each side of the central one. Maybe 2 on each side because I want this thing to be huge. And then we'll be putting solar arrays on it later on as well, if there's time, but that is the plan. And then maybe in between that, if new people join, we'll send them up to the space station as well. There we go. Alright, it's looking like a good launch so far. Everything's looking nominal. Yeah, the payload was a single banana, I saw that, yeah. They did it for scale, right? But you couldn't really tell the scale inside that thing. Because it just looked like a banana in a big room, and you couldn't really tell how big the room is. But that Starship is absolutely massive, isn't it? Like, I think they need a human model at the back of the shot, so then you could see the scale of it. You could tell the distance kind of as well, I think. Maybe, because they use like a wide angle lens, don't they? But it would give you a better reference, I think. So I have 2 ideas for my next video, either The Sims 4 or Jurassic World Evolution 2. I plan on having the KSP series spaced out between videos. Septonian, based on your... Septoian, sorry. Said it wrong again, man. Based on your KSP videos, I think you know what I'm thinking. I want to see you do Jurassic World Evolution 2 more than anything, man. I would happily sit and watch that. Absolutely, I would love to see that. It's a great game as well, but you can have so much fun with it, and I can just imagine the kind of content you'd make for that. It'd be really good. Nice, that is also what I was thinking. Awesome. Yeah, there's some great features that they've put into that game to have fun with. I mean, like fun features. Just the fact that the dinosaurs will chase people and eat people, like, man, that's so funny to me. It's the kind of thing that got me into like gaming and stuff. Playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original one, and you could just like delete some track halfway through, and you can still do it on Planet Coaster and that. And the track just zooms people off and knocks all the people everywhere. So I spent hours doing that. Building death rides. Right, that's us in orbit. Lovely. Let's hope this rendezvous goes okay. Rendezvous autopilot. Engage. I'll leave it up there so we can see what it's doing. Get a view inside as well. Completely forgot that. Everyone looking happy on their way up to the space station. Got some. I should have made it look more like that, shouldn't I? Really, more like the actual space, SpaceX one. I put more than enough delta V into it, so we could do that at another stage. Our craft will evolve, I think. Do some little design changes here and there to stuff. We definitely got more delta V than we need for this little shuttle to the station. No catch, both into ocean landings. They pushed it harder and faster. Yeah, it was disappointing not to see them catch it, but it was also good to see that they still had the full control over it. And then the actual starship surviving that entry with all the missing heat panels that heat shield tiles that they took off, and to see it still made it down safely in one piece, that's really good. Like, really good. But I was really hoping to see him catch it again. It's the first one I'd watched with my dad. We didn't watch the first one. I didn't think it was gonna, be successful on the first attempt. And then the second one, they didn't actually do it. So hopefully next time. But I'm sure they got loads of good data from that. Still. Yeah, rendezvous is looking good tonight. Lovely. Oh, by the way, I refined a way to use MechJeb to automate rendezvous, but not with using its Autobot, which was failing more than succeeding. Ah, what's that, dude? Once I've got to the actual once I know I'm at this height, it's usually fine from here. If it's not going to work, it seems to be when it's still in really low orbit, and it just keeps firing for like 2 seconds or like 1 second or something. Short chain maneuvers, have to be done and fiddle with each to make it as good as possible. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. That's kind of what I was trying to do last night before my power cut off. But it still wasn't working. And I don't know what I did. What did I do? I just skipped ahead a few days. That's all I did before I launched. I think that was all I did. And then it's just been working ever since. Well, yeah, it's doing 5-second burns now. That's what it should be doing. Yeah, and that's all looking good. Look, we got doing its intercept burn now. Yeah, that looks beautiful. I think it's just temperamental, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't wait till we've got this thing built and it's huge, and when we get to this point we can see it, it's massive solar panels out there. It's going to be so good. I'm also going to do a node off it going downwards, and that will be our specialized docking port, or we might build 2 of them on there as well. I think that's going to be cool. It looks big already. It's Venus. Let's get that docking thing open now. And we'll open our shroud now as well. And we want to control from there so we don't forget. Right. And I must remember to switch on to docking view as well, because that looks so cool. For example, first maneuver is the home and transfer, and MechJeb never gets it perfect, but it kind of gets it 80% to work for you. Then once it's done, you have to run a speed equalizer maneuver at closest approach, which makes you get close to 0 meters a second relative to target. And then finally, you use close distance and once more a speed equalizer, and you end up with 20 to 40 meters of the target. Ah. Yeah, that would work. I think the Kraken's looking down on me nicely today. Touch wood. And this looks good so far. We're nearly close enough to actually select a target. There we go. That's our target now. We can disengage that autopilot and engage the docking autopilot. I've got to remember to be at the right orientation so this shroud doesn't catch like it did last night. Best bit about all this is you can run it close to the Kerbal atmosphere and it never dips in, whereas MechChab Autopilot 8% of the time goes into the atmosphere. I was having that problem on launch last night and I don't know what fixed that either. What was it? Oh, I think it was thrust to weight. And I was getting to a certain height and then it was just going vertically and then diving and then powering itself back into the atmosphere. That was annoying. It's really doing my head in, this game was yesterday. But then you have days like these, touch wood, and it all seems to be working just right. Alright, let's get on that docking port and have a look. Right. Oh, actually, I'm going to want to make sure that I'm orientated correctly, which way we want to be. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yep. Okay. Here we go. More Kerbals coming aboard. I love this camera. I love this camera shot. Nice. Successful dock-in. Okay, right. Let's transfer our crew. Oliver, where can he go? He can go in there. Oh. Oh, I've already done it, okay. You can go in there too. Meredith, there's a room in there. And Skylar, there's room in that one too. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand. We definitely need to expand it as more people join. Alright, we can get rid of that. We should all be on board now. Let's we'll jump into Meredith. This is my favourite part of this whole game so far. The free IVA. That's Skylar, there's Kerbal Odyssey. Meow's back. Welcome back, Meow. Oh, why won't it? Aha. There we go. There's Bunny Fan, he's got a nice moustache. Daniel Garcia. And Ariane's there. Checking out some controls. Alright, so we got down here, we got Leonardino and Oliver. Let's take a look out the window. No earth out that window. Oh, there it is. I love that. I could sit and look at that for ages. So what bits do you have on the space station so far? So far we've just got a long core. a long core in the middle. And tonight we're going to be adding in some cores on the sides. We got down here, we got Heather, got me, and that's meow. Hatches block, that's all the way to the bottom, so we can go through literally all the way through. That is so fun. Oh, we can go even further too. Is there anyone in here? The seats out. You've got 2 more seats left. Oh no, I didn't want to go AVA. Whoops. Where are we? There we are. Bored. It scares me. Going EVA at the moment. Right, is that all the way? I bet they've all closed, haven't they? Because I went outside. Yeah. Right, okay. We are going to detach this pod. And that one. Which one is it? It's not that one, so it must be that one. Undock. Transfer. Move away. Then we want to go radial out and move down a little bit. Anything you want me to do in Juno? What can you do? Can you go to different planets and stuff? Because I never played it that much. I just like got into orbit and that was practically it, I think. Close that shroud. And retrograde. Okay, right, where are we? We want to go for a landing today. We could. Hey, I bet you we could land at the thing. Let's have a look. Not the VAB. It's Cape Canaveral. There were more on site for Brownsville, you know. Let's select that. We're more on target for that. Let's see if that works. It'd be awesome if it does. Oh, we've gone way past it. It's going to orbit us all the way around. There's a space station disappearing away. Yeah, you can go to other planets. Go to the moon, man. I'd love to. I never went to any other planet or the moon or anything. Oh, I didn't think it was actually going to do anything. Looks like it is. Oh, look at the moonrise over there. That's cool. Brigo, Luna, or TT? Or do they have their own universe? I'd say Luna. Looking okay so far. Land or orbit? Orbit, or I can do a slingshot of the moon. A nice test, like Apollo 8. But decouple this stage at some point, because it's going to need to adjust for that. When we stop warping, I'll do that. Hopefully. I might just take that off the auto warp then. Decouple that. There we go. And put the auto warp back on. I wonder if that's actually going to work. Apparently it's course correcting. Nearly done. Crude. Are there like proper human models in Juno? No, I don't think that is working, to be honest. Let's abort that and do it again. Is it going to do anything? No. Okay, well, we'll just go for a normal landing now. There we go. And down we come. They do. I'm going to have to play it again. Where are we coming down now? It's going to chop quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, it looks like this might work now. Hopefully. Nice, everything's looking good so far. There's our there's our booster line down there. Nice shallow angle on this re-entry. Should take quite a while. We are slowing down nice and quick. I have a wild story to tell with the KSP series. It's going to be great. Awesome, man. That's so cool. I am so with the first short that I did, I kind of put a little jokey thing in there, and a couple of people commented that it was really funny. And I've gone. I didn't go down the funny route for the rest of the shorts, apart from in the latest one I did. It was only just a quick joke. But I think I'm going to do that. I think this is looking good. Oh, there's nothing here though, is there? There's no way that's not going in the city, or is it? Oh, no, it might not. It's going to go on the land. It needs to stop burning all that monopropellant though. We need that to land, buddy. I think we'll be okay though. Speed up a little bit. There we go. Let's make sure that's still going. It is, yeah. Nice moon in the background. Alright, here we go, moment of truth. Do we get another safe landing? I think we do. Nope. Well, it was a good job there was nobody on board that, isn't it? Oh dear. Never mind. Lesson learnt. Can't do anything. What's going on? Don't know. Let's go back to the Space Center. And then we'll get working on expanding this out. Actually, we got to take Cataline up there, haven't we? Cataline. We got anybody else to send up there? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we have got a few. So I've got to make some more. Catalin Kerbal. Catalin Kerbin. Can't remember what their names are now. Male, wants to be an engineer. Level 5. Brave and smart. Veteran and a badass. And I think that's it for now. So if we go out there, back in there, there you are. Limelight's not here. Let's put Catalin in, and that's, oh, we've only got room for 2 there, don't we? And Zeptonian wants to stay, so Zenith can go up. Actually, Chris was here, wasn't he? Chris can go up. Awesome. So we'll have 2 empty seats on this flight. Let's launch that bad boy. Whoa. And my stream was like miles behind. It's right there with us. In 18 hours. Lovely, another daytime launch. Almost midday, isn't it, as well? That says 5 o'clock, but I don't think that's right. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. Successful liftoff. In the video, whenever I said something with an eh or an ah, my mic would completely buzz out, which is very loud. I'd just get a better mic for Christmas. That's the one thing I'd advise you to do as well, get a better mic. I had that problem for a long time. I was using a much worse mic than you're using. And when I got this mic, so much better. So much better. But most comment I used to get on my content was, your mic is crap. So, man, I know, I'm waiting to get a better one. But it really does add a lot more professionality to it, I suppose. But also, sometimes when you use a lower quality mic, it adds a certain atmosphere to the video. It adds a certain charm to it, and I think that works in your kind of content. It can if you want it to, but I always say you can never have a good enough mic. The better the mic you got, the better your content will be, I think. So when I can afford it as well, I'll get a better face cam, because even though I'm not really like the focus of it, I think it's good to have. I'll make all my videos pretty much on that camera now, so I might as well invest in a better one. I've got a really good camera over here, a Canon, and I never use it because I've got no SD thing on my computer slot, and I haven't got an adapter thingy. I need to get one of those. Because editing that footage off that camera is actually a lot smoother than editing the footage directly taken from my PC. Mission complete, yes. Well done. Success. Everything's looking nominal. Nice blue hair there. Zoom in 2/3 of the way through that tank. And I think this might be Obsidian's 5th flight. We've done quite a few. I can have the mufflers and whatnot, but when I need to say a word loudly or funny, I can just take it off and put my face really close. My current mic just has that effect all the time. The grammar sucks. Oh, don't worry about grammar, man. No grammar Nazis here. It's, do you know what, like, I've been working with different mics for years, and every one of them's different. Like, I still haven't worked out the limits of this one yet. I know for ages I was using it, and I wasn't actually picking up audio from this microphone. It was coming out of the microphone in my camera, and I never knew. So I was recording videos thinking, you know, this mic sounds terrible. I'm sure it can sound better than this. I paid better money than that for it. But yeah, it turns out I wasn't even using that mic. So I selected that mic and I was like, oh my god, it sounds so much better. Yeah, this is more like it. That's always a thing to look out for. Make sure you've got the right audio selected. When are we doing FSST? Probably when Crazy Rocket Night returns, which will probably be soon. What day is it today? It's Thursday today, right? Oh god, I've completely lost track this week. So it'll be Friday. It'll be one Friday. I forgot we got this camera. It's not the best though, because it's clipping through that. I should have put it more to the edge, I think. I'll change that on the next one. There's the moon again. Is it looking alright? It's a bit of a... Yeah, it's looking okay now. Here we go. Beautiful. It should be fine. Nearly in orbit. Orbital speed. So I'm saying we'll do it on the next rocket. On the next Crazy Rocket Night. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, there we go. I did that with an auto warp. Nice. Light in there is crazy. It looks like superimposed. There we go, we're in orbit. Got to turn the RCS on, that's nice. And oh, I did just, yeah. I thought I hadn't set that as our target then. Rendezvous autopilot. Engage. If I can, I'm going to try landing this one back at the KSC. We're on perfect alignment with it now. When we get to that point. There's something up with the lighting of this, because that's not right, is it? It shouldn't be that bright. And it's good that we can see it. I'm sure it shouldn't be that bright. I've got planet shine somewhere. There it is. Lights you guys up. Alright. Okay, I can see that now. Oh, you can turn it off. I don't think it was that was doing it. I don't know. That's okay though. Looks like we're going to be good on this. Got up to heights. Where is the station? It's over there. Planning transfer to intercepts. Are we on? No? Oh, it's there. I think I'm going to try and, when we get in this time, I'll do it from the first person view. I think that'll be cool. Ooh, we've got a freeze. Nice. Does that give me that weird thing again? No, it doesn't seem to be doing that anymore. Which is good. Where is our station? There it is. Dimrack's back. Got the power back. Nice. I've been out in the snow finalising winter prep. Nice, man. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. I have got the power back. Do you know, it was such a small little power cut, I just said a minute ago. My lights basically flickered, but my computer turned off and restarted. And the power didn't even seem to go out for even 1 second in the house. Because none of the clocks or anything reset on anything. Oh, it's not auto warping us. Let me disengage that. Put on auto warp and then do it. Oh, it's gone off again as well. Never mind. Can I warp it? I can. Ooh, it sketches me out there. Please don't smash into it. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. It's coming in so quick. I was like, no. Just select that. Okay. And docking. And we need to open that. And control, whoops, control from here. And autopilot enabled. Backing up. I love this bit when it goes right. I could never do it like this accurately at all. Alright, we're going up that way. So we'll just put it in the same orientation it was last time. Like that. Looks about right, okay. Let's look at that camera. Looks about level at the moment, but it won't when we get up close. What happened on last night's stream? I think we just took people to the space station, didn't we? Oh, and I killed a random Kerbal. So I think we're going to end every stream like that from now on. A little bit of fun. Oh, and I worked out what the why I couldn't have the engines going when we were diving at the ground was because I had the setting in the autopilot, the ascent autopilot, set to limit Q, and that was stopping us thrusting. So that got fixed. There we go. I love that. Right. So yeah, my next, what I'm going to add first is more of these cores on the outer bits. So going out from there and going out from that side. And then from there, they'll all have docking ports on as well. And then from there, we can see where we're going to be putting other stuff. And eventually at some point we'll move this. Oh no, we'll keep that tank on it, I think. And that'll be our fuel tank. Well, we could put a couple of those on there. We just put some more of these going this way out the bottom, and then just have them off the hanging off the bottom. I think that would be cool. Then you can just pull up to one, and I've got that orientated wrong, haven't I? For that idea, but the other ones could be orientated correctly. That would be cool. Or just get rid of that tank and bring another one up. Right, let's transfer our crew. We got Catalin. Where's their room? In there. And Chris. In this one. Right, that's everybody. No, not quite everybody on board, but that's most people on board. Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? Let's go back and put them back in. This is what I wanted to do. Let's pick a random person. Skylar. Into there. And let's select Skylar. Unbuckle. I'm going to go through the hatch. See how that opens? That's so cool. I like that. And then... oh, I can't open that one. Do you have to open it from the other side, maybe? It says no exit. Oh, never mind then. I love the way that opens and closes though. Right, let's put you back on. Oh, that part's full in there. Right, let's try this again. Where are we on the Earth? Okay, I think we'll just go for a landing wherever we are. As long as we get a nice, slowly controlled one, should be fine. There goes the space station. Where are we going to land? Imagine if we could land on one of these islands. Just detach from that. Oops. Right, there we go. Let's see if that landing thing will work again. If I pick suppose a target on the map and say there and land at target, I wonder if that'll work. Probably far too high at the moment. It is moving, but it's so slow because we don't have enough thruster weight on it. So I'm going to abort that. Just hit us retrograde. Wow. Ah. That's why it didn't work last time. Okay, I didn't fire the actual engines. Lesson learned. Let's see, where are we now? Let's see now if that will actually do it. It's getting it closer. It's using a lot of fuel though. Support that and just I think we're going to do that anyway, aren't we? Let's get this into the right angle before we hit that atmosphere. Yeah, we go for land on there. Looks like we've got enough fuel. Okay, there's re-entry. Nice sharp angle this time. What is the purpose of this station? Just to have a party, I suppose. Get some cool... It's going to be a fuel tanker. We're going to have lots of fuel tanks on there, so we can refuel up there and stuff. Probably need that for our Mars missions, so it's a good good thing to have now. Nice, let's get that back up. We just hit land somewhere. Loads of little bursts. This should work now though. Let's fast forward it a little bit. Ground looks sort of flat, I think. go. Brilliant. Lovely and flat landing surface. Beautiful. There we go. Recover vessel. Could we add a flopper service module? Yeah, I was thinking of adding modules and naming them after people. Let's get back in there and let's have a look how we're going to... we're just going to send up more cores first, aren't we? And decide where we want those. And I'll just check, but I do believe they got a docking port right on the very end. So it was diamond 1. Yeah, it's got a docking port right on the very end. What I did want to do was put a docking port on here. But I don't know how it would attach. That's the junior one. Oh, obviously that's the wrong way round. But I could do that right, and then grab that and right. So we could have that. Will that attach like that? That's not the one I want now. The small one. It does attach like that. And if I touch those, they're docked, right? And then I've just got to undock them. That is the design we want, I do believe. So then we can dock stuff to that side and that side. Make them twice as long. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I was going to name this. Where have we... which one was it? Oh, it was that thing, wasn't it? Vessel naming. Yeah. How do I configure vessel naming? Yeah, there we go. The flopper service module. Flopper service module. I love that metallic blue. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It's one of my favourite mods, like recolouring mod. Zeptoians, very, very safe and not held together by duct tape. Landing module. Yeah, that's a good one. If we could put that many words in, I'll definitely do that. I'll submit my eye. I forget what I'm doing today. My brain is absolutely fried. I wonder why that is, Jamie. No, I want to make it if it's going to have flopper in it. Okay, then we'll go with Zeptoian's name. Oh, I spelled that right. Zeptoian. Yeah. Zeptoians very, very safe. Not held together by duct tape. I'm going to call it crew module. Yeah, sick. There we go. And oh, I can't remember what that was on now. I didn't see. Station will be fine. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. There we go. We don't. Oh, I'll take the solar panels off it because we don't need those. Is there anything else we could put on there for a laugh? A camera would be really good, wouldn't it, to have? And actually, I'll change that camera too in the second stage. What have we got? I don't want the super wide one. Let's try. Let's have a few of them on there so we get a lot of different views. And which way to turn them around? That way? Oh, I want them facing outwards. That's it. Now we got some cameras on board. I'm going to go down and whoops, change. That's it. Oh, that was on the other rocket. My mistake. My mistake. We don't have a camera on this one. But we got those ones, and I'll tell you what, we will put one on here. And I'll put it there, and we'll not use that super wide one. Put it, well, actually put it on the bottom, want it facing that way. We'll have it underneath the, that's right, yeah, underneath that thruster. Sick, this should be pretty cool launch. See if we can watch the whole launch from that angle as well. Nice. So we've got the Taurus second stage on top of the Diamond 1 main booster. Thrust weight is 1.49. That should be okay. Those want to go on there. That is correct. That one, and then we light that engine on the same stage. Fairings go, and then what's the couple in there? What is that? Is it a coupler? Ah, right, yeah, it's that one. Do we want that decoupler? Yes, we do. Yes, we do want that. Okay, that is all good. Right, let's get this bad boy launched. When are we going to make the flipper service module? I don't know, because custom building you a service module is going to detract and take away time from the stuff that I've got planned and all the suggestions and stuff. So honestly don't know, that might have to be part of a crazy rocket night as well, but I'll leave you room up there. I found the video explaining all KSP flight aspects. I'll link it in your Discord when you get to SSTO stuff. Oh, meant awesome, mate. Thank you for that. That Discord's so handy. Right, this definitely isn't right, man. What's going on here? Is it that? Something's very wrong with the shading. Supposed to be on empty. Right. Light shine. Turn it off. What is going on with that? There's no scope. What? I don't even know what time it is. Is it supposed to be daytime? No, it is night time. But that ain't right. That's so strange. I can't. What is that? What's doing that? That's really, really weird. Right? That's not me, is it? That's, settings. Oh, I don't think it's that. No, I don't know. That's really weird. They're all sat in darkness. Oh, they are. They should be there. Right, okay, never mind. Let's just get on with it. That's the space station. $16 hours. Well, I'm going to do other things. Tell me when you need me. Awesome, dude. We're going to need to go no-go for launch. Is that... It's still not right. There's something wrong with the shaders, I'm sure. Let's have a look. Very weird. 2, 1, 0. RCS going. Right, I've accidentally put people on board, but you know, we can come back if we need to. Frame rate's gone right down too. Everything's looking nominal. Oh, I've got the camera. That's pretty blown out. That's pretty cool. Septorian Kerman, he did leg stretching anyways, come out and sitting in the lounge all day. He used to go up to space. That's a pretty cool view, even though it's really blown out. I can zoom, can't look around. 2/3 of the way through that tank. That's quite nice. Look how much delta V we've got off that first stage. That's crazy. Alright, Taurus stage blasting us up there. There's our fairings. Orbital, so they'll come back. That's the moon again. That's the lights. Turn on for a minute. I'm going to have to install the camera mod part 2 of the KSP series. It's a really good mod to have, man. I love those flyby shots. There we go, nearly orbital speed. Here comes our orbital height. Through one of these cameras, what can we see? Always with the missing texture, isn't it? Empty. There we go. That's pretty cool. Right, there is our orbit. Yeah, this thing's lit up like it's in daylight when it's pitch black. Right, let's go for our rendezvous. And let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, 0.5 set over. This is going to be okay. Make the montages prettier. It's a really good mod for that kind of thing. I really miss that in Flight Simulator. They don't have a flyby camera anymore. You have to do it yourself. What? It's the most basic thing in any kind of flight simulator. Your flyby camera. You need it. Right, things are looking good. Yeah, see, look, we put our lights on and they're not even illuminating the... Oh wait, no, they're off. Alright, now they're working, okay. It just looks like it's being lit up by the sun, and it shouldn't look like that. It looks like it's got a grey film over it. Right, what is it doing? That's us. That's it. Nice, we're up to height. Lovely view of the Earth from up here. To Venus. Can we see it yet? Not yet. How close are we? Oh, it's still far away. We're going for the Hohmann transfer or intercept. Is another thing is going to slow down. 2 kilometers. Alright, okay. I'm getting to know that it always freezes at that point now. There we go, nice. And then I'm going to have to select this part before I forget. Control from here. Here it comes. Lights haven't come on the top. They've gone off again. I've got no power. Oh, it's probably the thing, isn't it? It probably is power. I'll bet, yeah. Yep, there we go. Right, why is that stopped? Oh, it's still going, okay. I think it just automatically stops auto warping this point. Do you still want me on the stream? Of course, dude. You were my first, I think you were one of my first viewers. Yeah, this is a bit, I never think it's going to slow down. Come on. Yeah. Right. Which bit do I want? That one. Okay, that's good for now. Let's go dock in. Look at that. And autopilots. This is cool. There's basically two of these things just dancing around each other in space. So cool it is, isn't it? If only this bloody shader was not bugged. I guess that'll be fixed next time I load in and load out. Can already get to watch this from the docking port. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it does stick out enough, that's good. Let's get us nicely lined up. And here we go. That looks pretty straight to me. Can't see the number. 30 meters. Everything looks straight. Yep. Yeah, see, it's so blown out. It's not usually like that. Something wrong with the graphics. Come on, dock. Yes, there we go. Right. Now, which is the smaller one? So I'm going to put another one of those on this side. That's the smaller one. I want to undock that. Switch. Use an RCS, that's right. Oops, wrong way. Move away. Nice, and we got that docking port there. If we want to extend that again, and we can bring this back to Earth. Where is Earth? If I'd have put some landing legs on it, we could have landed it. If it will survive re-entry. It's very slow with that RCS though. Off we go. Right, let's deorbit. As much of that fuel as we can. Somewhere around there will do. Let's fast forward that. Let's have another burn for a laugh. See how much we can slow ourselves down with all that fuel. Flopper. Flopper Monkey Studios, my account, nice. Looks like it will dump in the ocean. Something about the lighting just looks so weird. That looks nice though, I like. It just looks very surreal. Go, 4 seconds left. Okay. Oh, I decoupled something. Did I? That is going to slam back into us. Oh, it will. Whoops. No, it's got to go prograde, retrograde even, for its re-entry. Hopefully that'll be alright. Little island down there, look. Tiny. Oh, that shouldn't be heating for very long, so I think this will survive it. If we had some fuel in there, we could have actually recovered it. Tiny little island. Oh, look at that sunset, gorgeous. Be a nice splash. Hopefully that all gets destroyed and there's no mess. Oh, it's completely survived. Apart from the engine. And that bit. And what was that? ring base. Alright. Alright, we can recover that. Beautiful. So if you could change one thing about the live stream I joined into the first time, what would it be? I wouldn't change anything, mate, honestly, because it went really well, and here we are. We've grown so much since then. That was a month ago. I worked out today. It was been doing this for a month, and it's brought in 70 subscribers so far, and lots of regular viewers. People waiting for me every time I start a stream. So yeah, I wouldn't change that. What I am going to do, guys, is have a quick break for 5 minutes. Or go make another cup of tea. And then we'll launch the other section of that space station. Put that on the other side. And then we will look at where we can add some solar arrays while we're up there. Because I don't know, there should really be like a last step, but I really want to see them up there. Is the thing. So that'll be that. I will be back in 5 minutes. Oh, I'll keep talking. What are the plans for tomorrow? We're going to bring Zaptorian back. Yeah, we'll bring you back tomorrow if you want. You could come back tonight if you want as well. We could take you up a transport to bring you home. Do you have plans to expand the community, and in what direction? At the moment, I just want to see where it goes, how it does, as we're doing now. I'm going to keep bringing more content and some different content, still sort of space related. To be honest, I don't know what else I could do. I'm always going to keep putting my content out, the shorts and stuff. I was thinking about when I'm bigger and that, you know, doing some giveaways or something like that when I'm if I actually earn money and stuff. Because I'd love to do that for you guys. 5:45 PM where you live right now. Oh, it's 1:45 AM for me. So maybe I'll come back later in the night. Depends if I'm sleeping or not. Okay, dude. I'll be streaming probably for another couple of hours, I thought, tonight. We've got quite a lot of stuff to do. Okay, right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm a I'm alive. Okay, well. Well, you said you're from Washington State. Is that what they call the Pacific Northwest? Because if so, I've got such a fascination with that area. I really want to visit that area. Really, really want to. Right, just before we take off, I'm going to just do something quickly. I want to try and land this stage, because since we've got the control over it, I thought we might as well try and land it. So let's try small gear. Looks like it would do. About there. They want to be a little bit bigger, don't they? And just a little bit bigger, so just so we got enough clearance. Subtracted. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright. We'll try and land that, I think. Pretty much Pacific Northwest is Oregon, Idaho and Washington. Ah, right, yeah. So I have dreams about it, man, because I used to love the film, you know, Free Willy, about the orca. And that was sort of, I think it was based up there, right? And the whole area, it just looks so beautiful, like pine trees, and one of my favourite things, pine forests, and oh mate, oh man, I really want to go. I really want to go there. You know what NCR is? What's that? We can take that docking port off now because we don't need that anymore. That'll free up some weight. Okay, let's save and launch. Can I do a little experiment and see if you guys hit that heart button thing? I just want to see if that like brings more people into the stream. New California Republic. Maybe 2 people will get that. Isn't that Fallout? New California Republic, I think. Cheers, guys. Am I right on that? I know there's a new, some sort of California Republic. Yeah. I love Fallout, man. Proper love Fallout. But saying that, I've only played Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas. Do you know what? I should play that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say it's the best one. And it's not that much older than... I'll still go back and play it. Right, there's our space station. Yeah, I absolutely love Fallout. What I love doing in Fallout is using I can't remember what the mod's called now, but there's like a section of mods and it lets you just have zombies in the world and just do like a zombie survival playthrough. I love that. You just sort of find somewhere safe to hide and live, and you're like, oh man, it's so cool, it's so fun. The last time I played that, I went crazy with the mods actually. I had loads of mods in there. Right, launch into plane up target, that's in 20 hours. Let's make sure that's on auto warp. And let's engage autopilot. And send her over to Duna. That is absolutely on our mission checklist. That is absolutely on our mission checklist. That will be what we're doing after the space station missions. So this isn't going to take too long to complete. I think this will be done by the next stream. So, well, if I do a stream tomorrow afternoon, which I apologise for not doing that today, I will do a stream tomorrow afternoon, finish off the building of it. If not, finish off the building of it tomorrow night, if we need any more. 2, 1. There we go. It's RCS. And then that should be done, and then we can get looking at Mars missions. So yeah, I'm automatically translating it now into from stock into RSS. Hi Anne, welcome to the chat, man. Also, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so with the Mars missions, I was obviously going to ask you guys what progression branch you want to take. But my idea sort of was to maybe first of all send something to impact it, so we can practice actually getting there, because that's going to be a bit of a mission. And then when we've done that, we can send a satellite system so we can relay messages. We're possibly going to want maybe do that first. We might not need to, I don't know, you'd have to tell me. But that will be something, sending up a satellite system. Then go for a rover, like an autonomous rover like we did on the moon. And then go for a human landing. And then go for the human rover. But you guys can let me know if you got suggestions as well, and I'll take that on board, and then we'll rearrange things if we need to. Everything's looking good so far. Beautiful. I would never go from that angle, you know. I'm going to be the governor of the Mars colony. That's shotgunned, absolutely. Governor Zeptoian. .70 kilometers downrange, and just over halfway through that fuel. Keeping FMRS open so we can go back and recover that stage. Oh no, I won't need to, will I? Because it's on the upper stage, and that's coming back, so I can close that down. That's okay. Who's on board now? We got bringing weird Kerbans. Oh, we got High Science. He wants to be on board. That's good, but we don't want this lady here. It's bad luck to have a woman on ship. Whoops, what am I doing? Why? Did you know? Did you? See anything out the windows? Oh, you can't climb on that. It's alright, we'll float in a minute. What are your thoughts on real life colonisation? I think we should stop worrying about Mars at the moment and first set our sights on the moon. Yeah, it makes most sense, don't it? Like, you want to do it at the moon because practically, you know, for all intents and purposes, you've got the same sort of environment. You need to have proper sealed shelters. You need to, you know, develop all that technology and stuff like that. I think it makes a lot more sense to do it at the moon when you can go back and forward, like when you kind of want to, rather than when you've got to wait for years and years for a launch window to Mars. It's going to take a long time, isn't it? You're going to want to develop that stuff on the moon, really. I mean, you could develop it on Earth, quite obviously. But I would have thought it would have made more sense to do it on the moon first. If we're going to go to the moon, we might as well. Meow's back and Leonardino's back. Welcome back, dude. You are now upon the space station. You joined the rave. What happened? We're still building. Everybody up there now. High Science is the last person to go up. Bunny fan, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Double hellos. Double hellos with those two fairings jetson there. Got a camera. Got cameras. Let's have a look at the camera. Nice. We're gonna have cameras all over this thing now. Zoom in a little bit. Oops. We are almost in orbit. Are you going to Mars? Not right now. We will be going to Mars though. It looks like that's what people want. I think that got the second most votes on the poll as well. Right, waiting for circularization once we get up into space. Beautiful. I'm glad that worked. That's made it so much easier to make this thing huge. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, definitely. Go Mars after this. And that could also coincide with, I'm going to do a couple of playthroughs of, well, a couple of live streams of surviving Mars. So that would be pretty cool, because then we could like be on Mars in this game and then switch over to Mars on that game and build our colony up. I think that would be pretty cool. Like a bit of a crossover between the two. Assuming the station under construction is ready to refuel and be a launching point for Mars missions, it absolutely is. We got we're gonna have a whole row of fuel tanks hanging underneath, I think. That's us in orbit. Beautiful. Right, let's go for this rendezvous. Engage. Did any of you guys ever watch a show called Red Dwarf? It's a British program. I don't know if guys in America would have ever seen it, but it's like a comedy series set on a space station that's, you know, traveling through the galaxy, like, well, through the universe. Got hyperdrive and stuff like that. That's really funny, really good show. It didn't take off until like the second or third series, if I remember, but it's a really good show. Hey man, just joined. Can I get a fill in? Welcome back, Little Black Hat. We are building space station and we're just taking up our last side core part at the moment. Well, side arm, I suppose. Although, depending on how big it looks, I might even put two more on each side just to really get it big. And then we're going to put solar arrays onto it. I'm not sure if the solar arrays will happen tonight. It all depends on how this looks sort of when we're there and got this bit on, because I think I want to make it huge, you know. I want to go all out, guys. It just means more launches, I suppose. It's a bit, I guess it's a bit repetitive, but I mean, I can never get enough of watching us launch these big massive things. Also, my question for the chat tonight as well is this something that's going to change? Like there's some weird glitch going on with the shaders, I think, which is causing the ship to like be lit up in the night time like it's in the daytime. Kind of looks like it's got this grey film over it. I don't know what's causing it. It's not planet shine because I've got that turned off. I don't know. Well, that kind of helps a bit, but I don't know which is better there. Actually, that looks a bit better, don't it? Maybe it is planet shine, yeah. I don't know. Ah. No, it still looks a bit weird. I'm going to leave planet shine on anyway, because it looks a bit better. Just slightly. Once I put the lights on. There we go. Looks like we're getting up to a good height, so this is looking like it's going to be successful again. And we've also got some landing feet on this this booster as well, so we're going to go and try and land that too. Gnarly, how did Diamond 1 go? It's a beauty. It's really reliable. It's so stable. I can't push much more weight up into orbit, but it's we got the ability to add boosters onto it if we need to, so we can make a heavy version of it if we need to, because I do want to send up one of those huge things. Like, I've been thinking about that ever since I first saw it. Dimmac, you've watched Red Dwarf. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that other people have seen it. It's a really good show. Playing this is just like reminding me of it. Kind of like, I think this section, it looks a bit like one of the ships in the show. In fact, I might have to make some sort of I might have to name our one of our Mars rockets Red Dwarf, since we're going to a red planet. I'm very excited because my last uncrewed mission to the moon went good. I'm sending Jebediah, Bill and Bob to the moon. Awesome, man. It's good when their mission goes good. It's good, good, good. Are we looking good? Yeah, you see how that craft was like, yeah, we're right next to it. It's lit up like it's in the daytime. It's really good for, you know, streaming, to be fair. But I wish I knew what was causing that, so I could like maybe turn it on and off. Because I don't want it in the daytime, but in the night time it's quite handy. Where is it? There it is. So let's go and do this right now when it's finished turning. It's making me dizzy. The monitor in front of me is you know, it is arm's length away from me, but it's 50 inches, I think. It's like when stuff's moving around, it's literally giving me like motion sickness. Oh, we always get that little freeze here. That's how we know everything's going okay. There we go. Stop warping so I can select. Thank you. Control from here. Awesome. Okay, docking autopilot. Autopilot engaged. Hopefully that's not going to go straight through it. No, it's going to go around it. Nice. It's getting quite a size now. Only ever had the oceans turn black. It's a weird one. I've never seen this one before. Of all the time I've been playing this game. Would you like me to name a dinosaur after you in the evolution video? Oh yeah, dude, that would be awesome. The everything saw. That would be cool. BBC is such an awesome network. Also, I love Taskmaster. Yeah, that's a good show. There's a lot of good. The BBC's weird, man, because like you could say it's properly impartial because left-wing people think it's biased towards the right wing, and right-wing people think it's biased towards the left wing. So that would say that it is actually like properly unbiased, but it's not. But they make very, on the comedy side and on the entertainment show side of things, they make very good content. I mean, here and there they have like the odd crap thing, like any channel does, but generally they make pretty good content. I mean, and I love game shows, man. I'll tell you what I want to actually do on this channel more is I've done a like a general knowledge quiz reaction sort of thing, doing my answers to it, and I really enjoyed that, and it didn't get many views, but I really want to do another one because I love general knowledge and stuff. So anytime I get to just sit there and try and show off my general knowledge, I would say it didn't go very well. I looked quite dumb. That wasn't my intention, but I thought I'd put the video up anyway. Activate camera. Should see this pop into view any moment, hopefully. I'm just a bit scared. Oh yeah, it is doing it. It is doing it. Let's watch it like this. Ah, there it comes. I really want to be orientated. Which way were we last time? It's like that, wasn't it? So they're both facing the same way. One question, why do you want me to stay? Because you're a good viewer, man. You're here every single stream, pretty much. What's my favourite dinosaur? Dude, no one's ever asked me that before. I don't know. Let me think, because I bet I have got one. I really like the velociraptors, but I don't want to be too like. Oh, what's the little the absolute tiny ones? The I can't remember how do you say it? Compatho. Oh, I can't remember how you say them. Dimetrodon or the Spinosaur. I do like the Spinosaur. Compies, yeah, that's the ones. I can never remember how to say their name. That looks good and level. I do like those because they're like proper little, just tiny little dinosaurs, aren't they? It's like they're cute, but they're evil. I like that. Did I do that wrong? I meant to put it on the other side. Oh, but I couldn't put it on the other side anyway, could I? Because I haven't got a docking port there. Right. Yeah, that's fine then. So it's like a T shape. That's awesome. Right, so my plan was to come in off the bottom here, have a node like this that comes down with a docking port on, and that will be the docking port for everybody to get on and off from. So one that hangs down. And then let's keep it in this orientation. Then off of this really long side here, I wanted to have the solar arrays coming out this way. possibly. And then when I know how many cores we're going to use, then I can add more solar arrays to it. So I think what we'll do on the next, we'll get some solar arrays up there now to see what that looks like. And if I don't like the look of it, I don't have to save it, I suppose. I could revert the flight. But I was thinking I probably need to think ahead a little bit before we go for solar arrays properly, so we know what the actual shape of this thing's going to be and where those solar arrays are going to interact with. Because obviously they've got to have enough clearance and stuff, which is why it's handy to build this thing on the ground before you actually send it up and build it in space. But I think we'll be alright, we'll be okay. There shouldn't be too many problems. Let's just take a look. Oops, at someone in here. Who we got? Who's in the chat? Is that Torian's in the chat? Where are you? Oh no, we need someone in the central core, don't we? I'll go for myself, because I don't think we can just travel through them. Yeah, look at their faces, man. There's something not right with the shaders right now. Let's go through. Whee. There's a star there. I just love that you can go all the way through it. Right down here, we got Kerbal Odyssey. That's Catelyn, Skylar. Every chance I get to do this, I'm gonna do this. Like, go through the whole thing. I know what the problem is with this, actually, guys. It is the HDR setting, I believe. Oh no, it's not that. Oh, but it could be the HDR setting on my actual something. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a HDR problem. Right, that's as far as we can go that way. Let's go all the way down. Who's here? Meredith and Chris. Hey guys, everyone chilling? So some comments. Your favourite is either Spinosaurus or Utahraptor. I like the Utahraptor. That's the one with the feathers off its limbs, isn't it? Off the front limbs. I do like that. Very bird-like. You could say your favourite dinosaur is like a bird that exists now, couldn't you? Really? When integrated flight test 3 of FRR comes out, will you react to it? I could do, mate. I could do, possibly. I have to see what the schedule's like. You're still here? There's a starman waiting in the skies. There is indeed. I love me a bit of Bowie. There we go. And who's that? There's Meow. Looking a bit pale. Everyone's looking a bit pale, aren't they? That's Heather. I wanted to look out the window. Forgot about that. It's one of the good things to do on board. See where the Earth is, not that side. Oh, we're probably at night time, aren't we? Thinking about it. The one thing I wish you could do is go from, you know, wing to wing, so to say. I think that would be cool. Right, let's try and land this booster. So which one was it now? It was the one without solar panels. There we go. Let's move it away. Yeah, it is night time. That's why we couldn't see the Earth. Let's flip that retrograde. Could have took that port off as well. Didn't think about that. Are you taking Kerbals home there? We're just going to land the booster. Hopefully land the booster. We'll warp to where we've got some daylight and some land. Australia would be good because it's nice and flat. Bloody hell. Had to be right over the Pacific now, didn't we? Might be able to go for this island again. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Right, we can get rid of that. And oh, wrong one. Pick a target on the map and right there. And let's see if that does anything like what we want it to do. We've got auto warp on. Right. So the orbit burn. Let's get us a little bit more lined up nicely for that re-entry. There goes the space station. I love that you can see that. Every time we come up, we see it from further and further away because it's getting bigger and bigger. It's getting brighter and brighter as well. All the lights are adding onto it. Did I send your Kerbal to interstellar space already? No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, we'll bring you and Zeptorian back from the space station. And then we'll launch you into interstellar space. We'll get you a mad rocket, some mad thruster weight. That'd be so cool to see you just floating around in the solar system. Course correction. I've got to remember to fire that. Oh no, I haven't. This is a different craft. Ignore me. Is it actually doing anything? Don't think it's actually doing anything, is it? It's just spinning itself around. Okay, alright, let's go retrograde. We'll get you landed. I'm gonna have to be bloody precise with that though. Let's warp a little bit. See what it does now. No, it's still doing the same thing. Warp a little bit more till we get to that atmosphere. And we still look good. is it doing that again? We're about to start our re-entry. It'd be nice if it lands it. Might have to do the SpaceX thing of dumping it in the ocean though. All depends. I don't think this is actually doing anything. I'm just going to hit us. We need to be facing retrograde when we enter. All these monoprop tanks I put on here. And that's on an RCS tank too, which is still full. Didn't need all this stuff. It looks cool though. Yeah, I said possibly, yeah, if it possibly on a Crazy Rocket Night, because I was going to showcase some of Zeptonian's content as well. I'm launching the crewed mission to the moon right now. I hope this one is the good. I hope so too, man. Good luck with that. You got everything, everybody at Everything Space Agency rooting for you. Here we go on that re-entry. Okay. Roll looks good. We got some spikes coming out of there. Still looking okay. Are we going to come down on that island? We might. Yeah, I think we will, won't we? That looks good. Getting a lot better at doing this myself. When is Crazy Rocket Night? It will be Friday. Well, that's the day it was on, so I we might as well keep it on a Friday. Because Friday is a nice night to just chill out and or get a bit rowdy if you want. Like. But it's like the start of the weekend, isn't it? So it's like let go a bit, do some fun stuff, show some other people's work. This is a very, very long entry burn. Got them spikes, if you can see those on there. So we are slowing down. We should stop that entry heat. There we go. And now we can just hit land somewhere, and that will be beautiful. Is it Wednesday in your area? I think it's Thursday now, so it's like early hours Thursday morning. When I wake up, it will be Thursday. I always get confused with like time zones and days, and when I'm having to like work them out. Alright, is it land somewhere? We've got to make sure that we're not limiting Q. That's okay. Even though that autopilot isn't on, it still picks that up. Oh, we're at 6,000. We are looking good. landing gear will come out. We can get rid of that now. We've got some shot cones coming off us there. Come on, burn. Nice. Come on. Oh, I think it was the gimbal. Oh, I didn't have enough gimbal on the engine, I think. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. Never mind. We've still got recoverable craft. So that's okay. Sometimes failure is an option. Nice. If there were people on it, they would survive. Hopefully. Hopefully just about. They'd be very injured. But alive, you know. I mean, at some point there's going to be an amount of injuries you have where you just don't want to be alive, but they don't get a choice. Thankfully, there was no one on board. Right. I'm thinking, because I really do want to land this this stage now. We've got a bug for it. We'll send up this this core to be what would you call it? The docking port, the docking only. And I might actually. No, we'll do that on another stage. I've got an idea, but I'll leave it for a little bit. I'm going to rename this one, this dock, this core. Who we got in the chat? Bunny fan, pick a name for this core, for this section of the space station. Good mission success. Oh, the stretch. Oh. I think you guys pressing that heart button did bring more people to the chat. We went from like 6 or 7 to 11. I think we went up to like 12 at one point as well. Are we going to save me tonight, or will that be tomorrow? Yeah, I think we'll do. Yeah, we'll save you tonight. We'll bring you back home. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna do. I will do the solar arrays tomorrow. Because I don't want to like. What's the word? God, my mind's just gone completely blank. I don't want to go up there and then have a mistake. But when we go up to get you back, we'll have a look at where we could look at temporarily putting some. We'll have a look at how big we could actually launch one. I think it's going to take a bit of work, that's all. Just a bit of looking at, like, so that could be a thing for the daytime stream tomorrow. That's usually the kind of thing I would do off stream in the daytime, but obviously since I'm doing daytime streams as well, I might as well do that. I'm going to call this section the Rampant Rabbit after Bunny Fan. Rampant Rabbit core. Brilliant. Was there any other changes I wanted to make to this? I backwards and put. Oh, let me. Let's put a camera on it as well. Oh, we've already got a camera on there. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay. We'll remember that then. Okay, that's fine. Good, right. That's hopefully, this will probably be the penultimate mission of the night. So let's all hope for good luck. Let's save and launch. I completely forgot to make another cup of tea when I had my break as well. That is the tradition. Yeah, completely black sky. I don't know if that's just because it's night though. It looks so strange. Right, let's go select you. Oh, we've got a bit of debris there. Can I not terminate that from here? That would be amazing. No. Okay. Ascent. Plane of target. 16 hours. All our launches have been successful tonight, which is really good. Touch wood. Oh, what am I doing? Right, let's watch the launch from this camera. If it's... oh, it's still probably going to be... it might get too blown out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. We got some flickering. See, that's how it should look. It's flickering between the HDR thing on and off. Yeah, that's really annoying. See you later, meow. Have a good night, dude. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Up we go through the clouds. Some clipping going on there. Didn't notice that on the other launches. Oh, yes, we got some difference. There's all kinds of stuff. Grey now, that's what I don't like. Blue. There's that. You do be zooming. It's absolutely going for it. I just caught a fly. Spider up there supposed to be catching the flies, not me. Lazy bastard. Right, 2/3 of the way through that. So everything's looking nominal. That doesn't look right though, does it either? Yeah, look at that velocity just off that one stage. Beautiful. Everything's looking good. Now ready for main engine cutoff. And second stage ignition. Absolutely perfect. Gimbal. Let's make sure we put that back up to 30. Okay. Next will be the fairing separation. There we go. A lovely successful separation of the fairings. Those will be recovered 700 kilometers downrange. Core is go. We're approaching that orbital velocity. Good and bad news from the mission. The good part is the orbit is complete. Bad news is I wasted a lot of fuel. Oh dear, man. That's not good. Not good. $200 meters until circularization. Oh, wait, 32 minutes. Go over a nice storm there. Two-second burn. There's our orbit. Lovely. SAS engaged. Right, let's rendezvous. And we'll do that again. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh. It must be like -4 right now outside. Oh man. If I open up my door for just even 2 seconds, the whole cold just comes in. I feel my desk is cold now. I had my door open for literally, what, 30 seconds. Everything's looking nominal. Nice heights. Where are we? Planning home and transfer. There it is. Rampant rabbit call. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Silly me. Oh no, I didn't. I did take the things off. Good job. Alright, we should see it pretty soon. Should we not? Oh yeah. Thanks, bit. I just had a thought that I could have made these parts all docked together, so then you could have moved them around and stuff. That would have been pretty cool. We could do that on the if we add any more to it. You just select where you want to break it off. That would be really cool. Planning closest approach. Look at the moon there with Saturn behind it. That's really cool. Where are we now? Right next to us? Is it underneath us? Yep. Oh, we haven't had an approach yet from above. I like that it's done that. That's pretty cool. Right at sunset as well. Well, the terminal line. Let's get those lights on. Beautiful. There's our standard freeze. Lets us know everything's working as it should be. And there she is coming into sight. It looks like a giant goddamn syringe. The syringe station. Beautiful. Right, so this one was going to go, look at the frame rates now. We're putting all this stuff together. Was going to go on this side somewhere. Do I not have, I don't have a docking port that side apart from on the RCS tank. So it will go down there then. That's our target. We control from there. We get the docking autopilot out. Disengage and autopilot enabled. 16 frames a second, man. Kerbal Odyssey's back. Welcome back, dude. Just realised my PC is still on. Just realised my PC is still on since last night's stream. Do you know what? I'll make a little confession. My computer rarely ever gets turned off. I'll go to bed watching YouTube, and then I wake up and it's on, and then that's it. It doesn't even go into standby mode. I know that's really bad, isn't it? It's not going to be good for my power supply. The thing is though, that's better in winter because my computer, say it not quite this temperature because it's not doing anything now, but like a couple of degrees more than what it is now, and it heats my room up practically. It keeps me warm sat here anyway, it keeps my legs warm, but then in this cold it's like, it's not, you can't feel it whatsoever. But it does, when it's cold, it does run a lot better as well. I had an idea, you know, I was gonna, because this behind this wall here, it just goes outside, and my computer faces that way, faces the wall. So what I was gonna do is hook up the front of my PC where the fans are to be against the wall and suck cold air in from outside. In the winter, I think that would be absolutely crazy cooling. There we go, we all look like we're on good targets. And activate camera, let's make sure we're all level. Watching this, listening to 9 Inch Nails is awesome. I like 9 Inch Nails. Do you know who I like as well? Oh, I remember the name of them now. A British girl band, right, called All Saints. They used to make really good music. And I tell you what, I like Girls Aloud as well, when they're in their heyday, if they're not broken up now. I really like Girls Aloud. They had some really great songs. They had a great music writer. Good for pop music anyway. What mod is this docking cam? I don't know if it's a mod. Do we not always have this? Because I think I've always used this. Tears for Fears, I love Tears for fears, man. Oh, what's the other band that guy did? I love them too. I love that type of music. Nice 80s synth, man. It's so good. I can't see any detail because of all this. I don't know why this shading problem's happening. I think it's the HDR on my computer. I don't know. Alright, there we go. It's a lot like those little blocks you used to get in school, isn't it? That you just slot together and pull them apart. Right, so that is now our docking area where we dock people. That's where people enter. On the Rampant Rabbit module. So let's try again to land at this stage. Where are we? It's this one, isn't it? This one. Clicking on the wrong one. Let's undock. Switch. It's become a good routine now. And move away. Oh, that's towards it. Wrong way. There we go. This place is getting big now. We've got docking ports on all the ends, so we can expand as we need to. Some bits coming out the middle here would be good, wouldn't it? Some longer bits. Yeah. Let's do some longer bits out of here. Some really long ones. And we'll put the solar arrays on each side of that. That will be cool. I think that's my plan. Something like that, if I remember right. But my plans are always subject to change. And what way are we orbiting? I can't even tell what orientation we are. So let's move. Sorry, radial out. Try and move down a little bit. That's it, going down. Just move away from that enough that we can safely deorbit ourselves and won't smack into it or anything. There we go, retrograde again. It is a mod, it's not stock. Right. I honestly don't know what mod that is. I'll have a look through in a second and see what it could be. The UI mod reminds me of KSP2 UI. Yeah, I forgot I was using the thing. I've got so used to it now. It's just like, yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It makes it much more modern. I don't think I could go back to the other one now. I can't actually remember what it looks like. Check out Amazing KSP Cockpits by Code Reptile. I'll write that down, mate. Your guys' mod suggestions have been absolutely awesome. Done that. Gamer.io, no, we haven't done that. Amazing KSP Cockpits. Sweet. God. I love the smell of Sharpies. Right, where are we? Well, let's go around to the light side so we can see what we're doing. Oh, do we just end tonight? Yeah. Oh, we could go for a landing in India, I think. Okay. Look at that bad boy. That's gonna look so good. Right, I'm just going to do what we did last time, because it seemed to work out even though it didn't quite work out. Let's go for India, right in the middle there. And land at target. Made a 220 ton SSTO before. I can't wait to get into the SSTO stuff. I think I'm not going to make any decisions now, but we'll do that after the Mars stuff. Or I don't know, you know, I could give it a go during the daytime live streams or whatever. I do want to get into it. I really want to do the planes and stuff like that. I'll make an X35 thing. I think there's a mod for that, isn't there? Adds that in. Yeah, I don't know if you just replied to what I just said. But I think there's something like that. I love that design of that thing. I'd love to make like a my favourite fighter jet is the Raptor. I'd love to make a KSP Raptor thing. He's in the moon's orbit, the moon's orbit even. Congratulations. The hardest part is now to come. Right. Let's abort that and let's warp to there. Let's call us pretty close. Done our deorbit burn, haven't we? Yeah. Right, let's time warp. So we get to the atmosphere. There we go. What's the trajectory looking like now? A little bit short. Let's hit land at target. No, we don't want to do it like that. We want we need to be facing retrograde and just re-enter first and then see where we are. Hardest part is not tipping over on landing. Absolutely. Tomorrow on your schedule MFS 24 live stream. I was going to do that this afternoon. I downloaded it and everything, started the load up, and it just always gets stuck on 97%. So I looked and I saw like loads of people having that problem. Yeah, apparently they only tested their servers for 200,000 people, which, given that they had millions of pre-sales, or at least more than 200,000 pre-sales, you'd think they would have done something for the day one. Like, it's exactly the same thing happened on the first, on 2020, didn't it? Servers overloaded with people. And I remember when they released the first 3 world updates, or whatever they were, sim updates, there was always problems downloading it. You had to do it differently every single time. And then it was always the servers were overloaded with people trying to download it. Yeah, I thought they'd have learnt their lesson with that one. And now it's been review bombed. So I'm sure it's not that bad. Just people annoyed that they can't get it day one, you know. So I see that point. It's so many games are doing this now. It's getting ridiculous. But you have to remember as well that game development's not like it used to be. It's a lot more complicated. It's a lot easier in some respects, but it's working with everybody's different hardware, man. It's got to be a massive, massive challenge. Right, this one looks good. We've definitely got that gimbal on 30. I'm going to change it to 40 just to give us our best hope. We know it should survive re-entry. What are your thoughts on the new Minecraft movie trailer? I haven't seen that, honestly. I did see that Minecraft sold licensing to theme parks and stuff like that, so that they can, you know, theme rides around Minecraft and stuff. I did see that, but I haven't seen the actual trailer for the movie. I had heard of it. I'm going to admit as well, I've never played Minecraft. I've never played it. I've always meant to. I've got a friend who plays Minecraft and I want to play with her. She uses loads of mods. Alright, looks like re-entry has... Oh, we've still got quite a bit to go. Got a nice shallow angle there. Creativity is endless. Yeah, that's what I really like in games. That's what attracts me to it. But I've just never dived into it because I know you can get really deep into it, and you can get like so many mods for it. Do you guys know what I mean sometimes when you jump into a game that's got loads of mods and it seems really overwhelming, like especially if you don't know the game very well. What was it for me? I really had a farm simulator, because I know nothing about farming, but the idea of like taking care of my own field was really interesting to me. So I gave that a go, but I didn't know nothing. Oh, I don't know what mods I need or what mods I want. Well, I knew what I kind of wanted to do, but I didn't know the terminologies or anything like that, or the first thing about it. So it was really daunting. Right, we're gonna hope and pray this stage lands good this time. Just gonna hit land somewhere now. And all that is okay. Here we go. Down she comes. Do it, baby. That's it. Look at that. Come on. Come on. It's better than before. Oh. And I just made them the right size as well. Beautiful. Perfect recovery. Absolutely perfect. What we need, guys, is a camera on that stage. That is what we need. Touchdown. That was butter. Smooth vertical butter. That was so good. Right. Yeah, we need a camera on that stage. What do you think, guys? I think watching that from the camera, we could have watched it from the docking camera, but it's facing outwards and it wouldn't look very good. But I think it would have looked pretty crap on the camera anyway because of this bug that's going on here. Yeah, oh, I'm so pleased with that. Properly pleased. Oh, right. Let's go and we're going to take Septoian. Back to the Earth from the space station. The way that looks in the chat, all that butter, it looks like it's it's like made of silver or something. It looks like it's got shadows, like a flag rippling in the wind. Right, let's go and rescue you. And I was gonna kill a Kerbal at the end. I think that's gonna be a feature from now on. Kill a Kerbal. Not one of you guys. We'll take a sacrificial Kerbal from the pool and use thrust assisted dying to kill them. What am I looking for? Crew Kerbin capsule. We don't want anyone on board, so let's double check that. Got no one. Everybody is on the space station now, apart from Gamer.io, who I haven't made yet. So actually, let's quickly do that. Kerbals, create. Male, he's going to be a tourist because he's not here. Courage and smart, badass, veteran. He is created. He can go up while you come back down. Awesome. What else do I want to do to this? See, the shading in here is correct. Shading looks perfect in here. What else do I want to do? Nothing, I don't think. That's it, isn't it? Don't need any autonomy because is got someone on board now. Brilliant. Check out Kerbal Toast by me. It's literally flying 10 Kerbals alive. Despicable. Can I do a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. If I can get that game working, if it works, that is what I will be doing tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow before this stream. Something really weird with that. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. Also depending on if it runs on my computer. Because that's all I was doing today, was just testing to see if it ran on my computer. I mean, it should do. It should do. It might not be great, but it should run at least. Right, there we go. Let's go. Ascent guidance. Launch into plane of target. And engage autopilot. Gamer.io is my replacement on the station, yeah. This is going to be a fun little mission. Because this pod self-lands as well, so we get to do that. That booster landing was sick, weren't it? I've got the image of that in my head now. I really like that. Oh man, it's so satisfying watching the boosters land. Okay, 7, 6, wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. Let's get RCS on. So we'll close that down. Beautiful. It's just clicking through. It's pretty cool. Boy, everything is looking good. Ah! Oh, I just smacked my funny boat. Oh, Dave, whole hand's gone numb. Oh, it was great, and your stream's archived. You can turn that on that handed into a short. Absolutely. Oh, really weird on the shorts. Like that one short got 2,000 views in of one day, and then the short I made the very next day was only on 39. So it seemed really strange to me. I'll have to go back and look at the tags that I used in it. I might use different ones, or maybe it's just weird algorithm stuff. But I tell you what, they all get 1,000 views minimum on every other platform. Like guarantee, I can almost guarantee it. I'm not going to say that I can guarantee it, but yeah, I put them on Snapchat. I don't put them on Instagram because my Instagram is dead practically. Instagram, Facebook, and Snapchat is where I put them, and they get 1,000 views within a day, just like that, pretty much every time. It's pretty crazy. Because I've never had lots of views on anything before. Like, you look at my channel, obviously I've had 100 and some odd thousand views on one of my videos, and a couple of my videos have gone viral on TikTok, but that's nothing to do with this channel or gaming or anything. It's just random clips I put on there. So yeah, apart from that and a couple of odd things here and there, I'd never get many views. And to be able to upload regularly and be like, yeah, this is probably going to get around about 1,000, or I'll be disappointed if it gets less than 1,000. That's very new to me. Very new. It's cool. Really cool. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The shorts are a pain in the ass to make. Like the biggest pain in the ass video to make I've ever done, but they're so worth it, and that's my most viewed stuff on the channel at the moment, even more than the live streams. But it's definitely pulling people in, it's definitely working, and it's getting more fun as well. I said the other night, it's getting more streamlined to make those videos. I know the template now, just got to copy it every time, sort of change it up a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to put more jokes and try and make them a bit more light-hearted, because we do have fun. We're not that serious about stuff. There we go, the Caracal is on its way. See Earth down there, let's jump out the seat. Weird glitching. It usually gets rid of it. It's not today. One of these does. Let's leave it there. Well, it better work now. Typical. Such a weird glitch. And then it's gone. Just randomly. Engine bay camera, anyone? It's not great because it's clipping through and stuff, but oh, look on that shutdown, nice. Right, go to enter orbit. Oh, I hope that I can go to the moon in real life in my lifetime. That would be epic, wouldn't it? Can you imagine a more surreal experience than standing on the moon looking at Earth? Like, what? It would be epic, wouldn't it? My final words before I burn to death were accidentally set on Ultra. Microsoft Flight Simulator on Ultra. Quality for ground detail. How is it? Does it look good? Does it look a lot better than 2020? The computer would become a makeshift grenade or time bomb. It's amazing. Yeah, it doesn't deserve to be review bombed like it has been on Steam. Like, I'm sure it's going to be a good game. I mean, 2020 was perfect. Not perfect, but it was there for so much of it. It was spot on. I mean, I was still going to play it now. I'm not going to stop playing 2020 for the time being. 2024 will probably still need a bit of work. You can imagine that, but I can't wait to get into that career mode. That's what I'll be doing on the live stream, is the career mode. I'll probably do a quick free flight just to check out the controls and stuff and set them up. And then I've got to jump into that career mode. KSP2 kind of honestly did deserve to get review bombed. Yeah. That guy knew what he was doing from day one with that game, man. I think now anyway, after I've watched a lot more stuff about it. I wasn't too clued up on it, honestly, at the start of these streams. But it seems, oh yeah, he knew what he was doing there. At least there's better games coming, eh? Better, bigger and better space games, which is awesome. Hopefully. Curse you, Take-Two. Yeah, man. I feel like the devs would have finished the game given enough time. Yeah. See, I've got these worries for City Skylines, man. I really have it for City Skylines. Given what's happened so far, they can't be in a great situation. Financially, obviously, they've made their money, but the ongoing stuff is costing. And it's like, oh, I hope to high heaven that doesn't get cancelled and they stop developing it. I really hope, because I still want that game so bad. When they announced that, I was more than willing to wait like 3 years. That's what I was thinking. And then I saw at the end of the trailer, they're bringing it out the next year. I was like, what? There's no way that can be ready. Even if they've been working on it since they were, halfway through the first one. And yeah, no, it weren't. But as I say, they are still committed to it, so it's got to take their word for it, I guess. Yeah, it's GTA 6. Oh, I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. I just hope GTA 6 is a bit more, returns a few more features from older games. That's what I'd hope for. San Andreas is still a sick game. Oh, I am just sat doing nothing. We're in orbit. Where do we want to be? Prograde. Let's get that rendezvous autopilot on. There we go. This engine bay is actually made of an RCS tank. If anybody wanted to know. It's like a hollow one. And I just shoved the engine up in it. Right, let's engage that. And matching planes. It's a fuel vent. And I cracked my bones on the stream the other night, and I listened back to it, and it was so loud. I don't really crack my bones, have I? I suppose when they go, they really go. Crew Dragon Longboy. That would have been a good name. Crew Dragon Longboy. I'm all up for stuff like that. There we go. We're doing stuff. Where is the station? What is it? Sorry. Ooh. Let's warp. Beautiful. Yeah, so far everything has gone to plan tonight, apart from a couple of things. But like docking and rendezvous and re-entries, all gone good. Touch wood, because we've still got some to do. There we go. Ooh. Sorry for you, I'm really tired. I didn't have my cup of coffee tonight. Lovely. It's down there somewhere. I can see my state from here. Where is it? Somewhere there. So further up there. I forget how big it is. It's actually huge. America's so big. What are we doing? Sorry. About to catch up. Nice. There's a... Oh. Was that the big freeze? Is it going to be above us this time? Yeah. I love how it took us above it last time. That was cool. Gonna open that shroud. That's selected already. Oh. A 0.7 second burn. There we go. It is auto warping. Sketches me out this last little part. It comes up really quick. What should we got up in there? 66 seconds. That's the big freeze. This is also going to be my my longest stream ever. My longest stream so far. Probably going to get on for 4 hours. I started an hour earlier tonight. It sketches me out. Right, let's go find our docking port. It's that one. We'll disengage that. Open up docking autopilot. This is getting so laggy. There we go. Get rid of that one. Yeah, there might actually probably be a limit to how big we can build this. Just my computer's limit. It's pretty big already. But I've got to get those massive solar arrays on there. Just back it up, moving. That's correct. As that starts, as soon as that starts moving up, I'll put it into that docking view. Hopefully this thing isn't going to cause an issue as we dock there. I hope it doesn't. If it does, I'll have to bring up like another node that's a bit thinner so that I can just miss it. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Going up. What's the best way I could orientate that? I suppose circular, so it doesn't really matter. Right, there's our camera. I love this bit. The Metallica has just kicked in on my playlist. Metallica is one of my favourite bands to drum along to. What am I drumming at the moment? Nothing Else Matters. It really throws me off because it's slower than most things I drum to. And I've gotten used to keeping time in a much faster tempo. And then I think sometimes when you slow down, you get, it catches you off, like. Let's try and go that way so everything's up normal. Look at that view, that's really nice, isn't it? Got the earth underneath us. I don't have an actual drum kit, by the way. I just drum on GarageBand with the fingers. I do need a drum kit though. Yeah, successfully landed on the moon. Leo has. Awesome. Good news, man. Now to take a photo of Jeb, Bill and Bob on the moon. Awesome. That's enough to make a grown man cry. God damn it. I love the thrusters coming in on the side. That's so cool. This looks mint. It satisfies my OCD with symmetry as well. Now we got more detail that time. So it's not as blown out. Something's fixed. There we go. Docking is successful. Where are we? I want to be. Where do I want to orientate myself? I want us pointing. Let's can we move the actual... Oh, look at that. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Which way do I want to go? Yeah. I want to go the opposite way to that. And E, is it? Yeah, D and E. 14 frames a second. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Oh no, hang on, I can do it with this, can't I? We want to go, let's see what radial arc does. The frame rate is terrible. So I want to be radial in, I think. Docking complete in, that was cool. I love the docking, man. I absolutely love it. It's like all the sci-fi films, isn't it? You always get that. And the docking scene in Apollo 13, which, by the way, I've still not watched. Again. Gameristic, welcome to the chat, man. Make sure that the mountains aren't waves. Is that doing what I want it to do? I've no idea which way it's orientating. That will, well, that will do. As it is, okay. Right, we need to get Gamer.io into the space station. Where can he go? He can go in there. And we need to now find Zeptoian's coming home. Where would he be? Were you on? I can't remember if you're on one of these edges. Or were you in the core? Oh, Leo's coming back too, aren't you? I forgot that. Transfer crew. No, I just select the wrong one again. So that one, yeah. Transfer into our pod. And now we got to find, it will tell us, won't it? We don't have to. Meredith and Chris. Me on my own. It's in the middle down here. Meow and Heather. Oliver. Bunny Fan, Ariane, Daniel. Same part. This is the hardest part. It's the same bit. And he's not in there. Are you on the ship? Oh. Yeah, he's there. Don't know what section you're in, mate. Did I put you on a different part? Gamer.io is there. He must be in one of these bits. There he is. Oh, hey. We found you. You were hiding. Right, transfer you into there. Right, let's take you home. I love this. Oh, that looks so cool. This is going to look mint when it's properly done. The only thing I wish I had done was put a docking port there, but I didn't think of that at the time. but never mind. Right, let's undock and go home. Oh, RCS, SAS, SAS. Oh no, 3. There we go. It's quite a nice orientation for that actually. Close the shroud. And retrograde. So sick. Right, where are we now? Oh, typical, just centering the dark side. Gonna have to go for pretty much where we landed before, aren't we? Let's do that again then. So let's warp there. Say bye bye space station for tonight. That's a good little point for tomorrow actually as well. It'll be, I think the title of the video could be something like oh, forget, I just forgot what I was going to say. No, my mind's gone blank. It will come back to me. Too tired. Right. Is that the same island? Oh, we landed in India last time. Never mind. Landing guidance. I'm going to go for there. Hopefully that'll do. Hopefully we've got enough fuel to do that. Looks good. Undershot a little bit. Going to see that sunrise any second. Beautiful. I love that. There's Mars. We'll be seeing you soon, buddy. Up close and personal. Hopefully. Right, I need to dump this tank at some point. Right now, preferably. And fire that stage. Right, then we abort. And we hopefully get the pod in the right position. And we haven't. Why? Why is that not moving? Oh, because I have to click retrograde. Right, there we go. Let's fast forward a little bit. And let's go for our re-entry. Will we make that place? Should do. Oh, this is going to look awesome. I've got a bad feeling about this. Things should survive. We have got you on board, haven't we? I did kind of forget about that. Leo and Zeptolian. Risking it all. Right, about to start that re-entry. Let's have a look. How they faring up? Looking pretty white. Here comes that entry burning. About to get really hot. There it goes. It's such a huge plume. It's absolutely massive. Oh, there's the booster. Off there, going way faster than we are. Patrol, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Can I talk about a personal experience I had in the last 48 hours? I had a heart attack yesterday morning. Ambulance takes me to hospital. Hospital admits me, proceeds to ignore me for 48 hours. That's terrible, man. I hope you're okay. Well, we have a nice chilled stream here, so I'm not going to do anything to scare you. You left the hospital in disgust about 2 hours ago. Where are you from, mate? If you don't mind me asking. That's really bad. Ohio said the States, man, that's terrible. Another viewer from America. That is really bad, man. I would advise you, obviously, to go back at some point, or at least get that checked out, because you have to have that checked out, man. I'm turning that monopropellant off because we need fuel to land with. Let's go forward a little bit. Land. Alright, it's a moment of truth. We've definitely fired that engine. $4,000 meters. 3,000. Coming in hot. No gear yet. No gear yet. Oh, here they come. Where's that burn? There it is. Oh, it's looking good. Nice and safe. Beautiful. There you go. Septorian's back on the ground. Leo's back on. Leo's ready for his mission tomorrow night to shoot up into interstellar space, never to be seen again. Let's recover that vessel. Let me. What's going on here? I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I'll double up what Septorian said there. Chill space, you can talk safely, and no one's mean in here, mate. Everyone's nice and friendly. Right, since this has been such a long stream, we'll do this last one. And that'll be a great way to finish it off, I think. Did I land that, or was it Mekjeb? That was Mekjeb. I think I've landed one capsule once, haven't I, like that? Just once. Let's get... Where is she? There she is. And who will we choose tonight? We need to go to complex. Oh, my stream just went backwards. Who have we got? Moving Kerman. I don't like that silly name. I think I choose you for the next mission. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get you on board. The 5-star astronaut. And there we go. Stage in 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Doesn't really matter. Let's launch her. I'm thinking 20,000 feet tonight. See how fast we get up to from there. Maybe just a bit higher. Alright, we don't need that. Let's warp to sunrise. Okay, SAS, RCS is set. Everybody, let's kill a Kerbal. I hate the imperial system, I love the metric system. You know, in England, like, we tend to use both interchangeably. I've always sort of known the conversions. It's just something we've grown up with. Doing both of them. Like when someone says, like, Fahrenheit, they always say what the Celsius is. It's just like ingrained in us, I guess, in a way. It's a bit weird, like. Down a little bit. I'm trying to make my own KSP toy thing in Unreal Engine, so I'm watching other people play to understand what the important notes are. Oh, that's awesome, man. Guys, what was I saying? Like my list of features that I wanted in a game the other night. I can't even remember now. I can't think. I'm so tired. Right, it's 20. We'll go to 25, I think. We're gonna get there. Lovely. Just double check this is definitely not set to the limit queue. That's good. Something like mech jabbers, I think, is something that's really needed in games like this. Let's go radial in. And let's get moving, Kerman. Moving towards the ground. Full thrust. Down she goes. How fast is she going? Oh, can we get to 1,000 tonight? I think we're gonna... No, it's getting slower because of the air resistance. So there's going to be a maximum speed that we could hit at. Unless we go up high enough, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we ran out of fuel. No. Oh, no. Go on, flip. Flip, that's it. Go on, go on. We just get a... Damn it. She's just injured. Oh, she's gone. Well, we prolonged her end a little bit there, but she went in the end. Why does that make me so happy? Oh, I don't know. It's a great way to end the stream. A great way to end a 4-hour stream, yeah. Crikey, guys. The longest one I've done. It's been really good as well. It's been fun. We've got lots done as well, so that means tomorrow's afternoon stream doesn't have to be a megathon. And then we're good for tomorrow night's official missions. Which will, I think the official missions tomorrow night will be the solar panels. Putting them on there. I think we got enough cores for the moment. And it's lagging quite a lot when we get up there, so the solar panels are going to be huge. Right, let's go to tracking station. I'll go and clean up everything. Right, guys, thank you for joining me again tonight. Yeah, tomorrow's daytime stream it will be Microsoft Flight Simulator if I can get it working. If not, it will be something in Kerbal. There's little things I want to do in the daytime that we don't have time to do in the night time. Just little random experiments and stuff. So that would be cool. Thank you everyone for spamming the heart button earlier. Getting that worked. That definitely worked. I definitely saw the viewers go up after that. We went from about 6 or 7 to 12, 13, 14, something like that. So that works. But I hate doing that kind of thing. I hate saying like and subscribe and that sort of kind of thing. I'm not used to that. So maybe I've got to get a bit more used to that. Feels weird, you know. But yeah, all right. I'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon at some point. Again, I don't know what time the daytime stream will be. But it will be a lot earlier than the nighttime stream. So just to try and catch everybody. So thank you again, and good night, everyone. I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow and a good night's sleep.